Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Vapor. Sir Chainsaw, how's my audio? I went ahead and bought 3 more. I'm gonna go for that 10K payout. Damn, those hairs. Yeah, it was good. Unfortunately, I didn't trade well, except on the eval here. And this little bit, I blew up my pro account. You remember? All right, we got a little bit of selling here. Damn, I can't stop itching my nose here. That's a 100-point sell. Hey, Trader Potato. Sis, how we doing? Good morning, Zah. right, that was a nice sell on the open here. I'm just going to let the dust settle after the open here. Sitting tight here. All right, I'm going to copy all three of these. I got a little tipsy last night. Blew up this one. I bought three more. We're going for the 10K payout. We're going to put these three on the copier. These two have a daily loss limit. All right, what numbers were they? I already forgot. 33, 34, and 35. Okay. All right, we're done. Yeah, it's okay. We're going to be more disciplined on this. I'm going to be fully funded here. I'm manifesting it now with you. I got three pro evals here. These two have a daily loss limit. These three are no. It's a classic story of I climbed out of the hole, got a couple good trades, and then I went big trying to fade that big bull rally last night, and it completely just blew my whole account. It didn't even pull back one tick. We're not doing that again. So from here on out, no more fading a breakout. I was trying to call its bluff. I thought it's been selling off all day and then all night, and then the Tokyo Open, it was just straight pump. All right, I got my Traders launch account looking good, up 552. We're gonna try to pass this thing by Wednesday, or it would be Thursday. All right, I need to hit 800 bucks here. I'm gonna do a little dip buy. They'll stop me out at 800. All right, we're gonna take that. Now I need 123 bucks. Oh, looks like the bulls might actually be back. I'm gonna size down. Is this a true breakout? I could have passed already if I just let that bull trade go. All right, let's go long. Seems to want to be strong here. Maybe am I getting caught at a fake out? Not so sure I like this one. There we go. Now I need 25 bucks. Boom. I hit my goal, 800. Let's go. I did hit my $1,500 goal on the TPT last night, so that was good. Oh, wife made money today too. join GA. What does that mean? All right, I got a payout this week. Oh, that was a big sell. It's a nasty sell. Yeah, I don't want to get caught up in it. I did hit my profit goals here on this Traders Launch account. Good morning, Tuscan. I don't want to buy or short here. It might go up and touch the previous support resistance, make an IFVG. We'll see. No, no top step codes. I'm not trading them at the moment. And they don't really have any discount codes usually. The 100K. So it has a 40% consistency. I made 800. Tomorrow I'll try to make 800 and then 400 on Thursday. And then they'll give me the sim funded account with static drawdown. And then I just need to make 1K to start getting daily payouts. That's the buffer. All right, overshoot, test the previous support, now resistance. What's going to happen here, guys? What do you think? Great, thank you. I caught some short trades earlier and a little bit of a pop up too to get the job done. All right, now we're testing resistance here. Let's see if we break through. All right, you can see we already broke past the London and testing. Retesting the London lows here. All right, let's see if we break through the 700 area. It's kind of a line in the sand here. Hey, Hindi, how we doing? Glad you made it back to break even. Let's go, Vapor. I was thinking about going long at 29,700, but I missed it. I turned my head for a minute and then it popped up 60 points here. I was saying is this was the line in the sand. I was thinking about entering. It's okay. Can't catch them all. I might enter on a pullback, maybe around the 720s. I'm thinking. Hey, nice job, Vapor. All right, I missed my move earlier, so I'm not chasing it up here. Just sitting tight. With this thing? Oh, I have ICT here. He's telling me to wait for the silver bullet at the end of the kill zone that the algos are whispering to him right now. That's why I'm wearing this white hat. I'm channeling my inner ICT. Yeah, we already missed the good moves. Who's William Defoe? Do I know him from a movie or something? I'm gonna look him up. Never. Name sounds familiar. Oh yeah, yeah, that guy. They don't make movies like that anymore. Is that the one with who was that girl? Yeah, I agree. With those stars. It's gonna chop now. The good moves. This is how the New York session has been lately. You get one or two good moves right out the gates. One, two, and if you didn't catch it, you're only left with scraps. Would you agree? I'll go back to bed now. That's a good way of putting it. Eating with the lions, yeah. Scratch it for the vultures. Yep. I'm thinking short too. All right, I'm gonna go long here. Maybe not. Ah, I got faked out. I thought this candle was looking strong. There's literally nothing here. Probably just gonna chop around here until CPI tomorrow. So It's going to be heavy news day tomorrow. This is some ugly price action, guys. I'm trying to be a good trader and not take every little fake move here. That's all we're getting, fake moves. It's going okay. My traders launched. I made 800 on the drop. Reached my goal there. I have these two accounts with daily loss limits. I've made my own daily loss limit of 500 and try not to hit those. I'm trying to be a good risk manager, careful trader here. So I'm only up what $100. I did blow up my pro account last night on the Tokyo Open after passing it while I was drinking last night on the stream. It's kind of fun, but I was down in the hole and I climbed out and then I went big trying to fade this move here last. Where was it at? This green monster candle here. It was ripping to the moon. I actually went. Okay, I was down in the dumps trying to buy somewhere, and he was like, "Fuck, the bears are not gone." So I only had like $300 wiggle room. So I went long, like found like 4 or 5 micros, and I caught a good chunk. I'm like, wow, I'm only down 1,000. And I went back in, and I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe I was down like $100. I'm like, woohoo, we're back to break even. Let's try to short this thing. And it just ripped my whole account. So blew up. So I literally had the pro funded account for maybe 10, 15 minutes. Yeah. And then as I was drinking, I was a little tipsy. I went ahead and bought 3 at a revenge. I haven't touched them yet. Now I got the jitters. I don't want to. I don't want to trade anything. I've already missed the move that I wanted to take. I wanted to go long on this move up around 700 as it was breaking out, but I totally missed it. Now we're just left with chop here. So that's my move. That's my day in a nutshell. How about you? This is good here. Oh yeah, I also revenge traded on TPT. I made 1500. After I blew up, I went long on that big pump up and then I made the 1500 like real easily. Hey, Susan's here. All right, you can see here at Forex Factory tomorrow we have CPI 7:30 my time. Maybe I wait for this. I don't trade right at the news. Maybe I'll wait for after some good moves. 'Cause I think that's all we're gonna have is just chop until the news comes out tomorrow. The New York session has been like that lately. One or two good moves after the open and then scraps, like Mr. Investors was saying. All right, I'm gonna go short here. 3 micros. We'll see 5. Mm-hmm. I was calling its bluff on the way up. Probably gonna chop right back up. All right, I have one runner. Let me get out of the chop. All right, we're just trying to avoid the chop at the moment. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, I want to full port some shorts too. You can see on the IB range, we're kind of stuck in the middle here. Thanks for hitting the like button, all of you that did. Trying to avoid drawdown. So I'm gonna put it on red. Hey, good morning, high low. We only print today if the money market's giving us something good, and there's nothing good at the moment. Trying to print though. Yeah, gotta be careful. Hey, QQ's here. How we doing? Good to see you. Ah, yeah. Come on, Granny. It's not moving. How's the trading going? Zema Young, up or down? It's not moving. When it gets choppy like this, I just go back to the 5 minute chart zoomed out. It reminds me not to enter this bullshit. No teeth better. Doesn't hurt. Hey, Eric, how we doing? Thanks, Eric. Yeah, trying to do, trying to not take every random move. Yeah, market's boring today, huh? Yeah, I'll do some giveaways. Let me see if I can get some giveaways for you guys. I think I think I can do that. I have to wait one more day. You guys gotta help me out with my codes or I can't do giveaways too. It's kind of a win-win for both of us. If nobody uses my code, they don't give me giveaways to give away. What is this two-factor thing? All right, anybody buying this? Looks kind of strong, huh? Let's do a little bit. Another fake out. Let's go. Come on. Oh, come on. All right, we're up almost 400. Good morning. I was thinking it was going to break past 800 and fill the rest of this gap up here. But you know how the New York session's been lately. What do we keep doing every freaking day? It seems like markets have inertia and repeat the same patterns over and over until they don't. We keep having the same shit where it looks just like this. We come up, We just keep coming back and forth, and it gets tighter, right? And it gets tighter, and it gets tighter, and then eventually it'll break out one way or the other. You see here, we did the same thing yesterday. Look, same old bullshit. Just gets tighter and tighter, 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 tighter. Okay, the same shit here. Well, this is yesterday. That was the day before. All right, same shit here, but in a descending pattern. See that shit? Just gets tighter and tighter, tighter and tighter and tighter, 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 tighter. Markets have inertia. All right, probably gonna do the same shit here. Just fucking go nowhere. Wait until CPI. Tomorrow's CPI day. See, we got all this news, and then we have 10-year bond auction at noon. The federal budget at 1. These are yellow folder, but still they'll move the market. But these red folders is what we're waiting for. Hey, good morning, Corbin. Earlier, I took that trade based off my indicator here. You can see the initial balance here on Edgeful. We're 60 points from the high and 150 from the low. Obviously, the bears are dreaming of a big sell-off back down. If I take any trades in this, it's going to be small size. All these Divergence flips here are not giving me lots of confidence. Not much going on. Maybe we do a giveaway here. How many people are up for a giveaway? Type 1 while we wait for some good market sentiment. That's a 100-point drop. Will we compress some more? Buy it back up? I think so. Let's go. Comes. All right, 650. Hey, Vince. Good morning. You think I'm pretty focused? I'm doing okay today, huh? Less trades I take, the more profitable I am. So trying to focus on that. We have CPI tomorrow too, so we're gonna have some good moves. My goal is to get fully funded with these five this week, and then obviously get a 10K payout. You can pass in a day, but I'm not gonna try to force it. Kind of stuck here at the 29,700. Do you guys think the 250K freedom account is worth it? I keep hearing people getting payout ready and then they get moved to live and then they have to deal with all the live stipulations, new rules, new drawdown, daily loss limit, scaling plan. You have to reach certain profit goals again. Don't you think that they'll just do the same thing with that? Hey, Lone Wolf, have you hit the like button? How many likes do I got? I gotta have at least. My numbers have been pretty bad. We can run some giveaway games though for sure for my loyal peeps in here. 16 likes, only 29 people. I honestly don't care anymore about these numbers, but I can't just give away for 5 people, 10 people. I need to at least have. I'm just trying to trade well, but if I'm getting payouts, I'm doing giveaways. Did you see the thumbnail? You want a free giveaway account? I will be doing giveaways pretty much every day. You just got to be here at the right time. 700 bucks so far on an eval. Hell yeah, let's go. Where are you getting married at? Never heard of it. Where's that at? 100 Islands National Park. 124 islands scattered around. That's pretty neat. Looks like the Bears got faded here. Worth trying again though? I don't know. I did not. Let me go look on the. It's in the Discord, right? Send me a message, please. Here's the hourly chart. You think we're just gonna stay in this range here? Nothing looks clear, huh? Good time to sit on the sidelines. I'll look for it. What's your name in the Discord? At Discord, Mr. Yoga or something? You send it again? I think we'll probably come down and try to test this 24, 29,400, maybe. Looks like I didn't miss much. All right, trying to wait for the good setups, guys. Not easy. You know, I have a problem with over trading, but we're working on it. I haven't tilted today. All green trades. Been very patient. We're doing some Zen trading. You guys want me to lead y'all with guided trading meditation? Maybe we go outside and get something to drink, get some fresh air, let my doggies out. Let's do that. We need to force trades. Hello. Good morning, daughter. What are we doing? I'm just asking, what are you doing? Can you help me clean this kitchen before you go back to school? You and your brother. Hmm? Hmm. This kitchen was clean. Now it's messy again. My mat is a little bit wet. I'm still a little bit hungover from yesterday too. So low energy stream today. But we're making money. We're being patient. I will do some giveaways, especially if I pass some accounts and get some payouts rolling in. I have some evals for you. Some Lucid and TPT. Maybe I should reach out to Tradeify and get some for y'all too. Can y'all hear me okay? All right. How's everybody's trading going this morning? We doing all right? You guys green? don't know why I can't talk. My throat's a little bit sore. Excuse me. Sitting on your hands, smart man. You guys think we're gonna break the low? The IB low? I be wondering. All of my accounts that are green, they all have a daily loss limit of $300 that I put on myself. Oh, I just now found the picture. Pre-market and thoughts. - 1.5 out of 10. I saw a video yesterday where a girl was drinking beer out of a bag on the beach. Do you drink a lot out of the bag? I've never done that before. This is what I'm talking about. You guys can see. she, she brought you a Coke in a bag, huh? Interesting. Was the burger any good? 1.5 you put? Is it really that bad? Cafeteria food? Gas station style burger? Okay, guys. No need to chase the market, right? There's nothing there. We just chill and wait. I know some of y'all can't bear to not have action all the time, and I'm one of those people myself. I want to be in a. I feel like if I'm not in a trade, I'm not making any progress. But that's the problem with trading. The less we do, the more we make. The less trades we're in, the more we make. It feels counterintuitive, right? I was asking about the first. You want a free funded account? You saw my thumbnail? Okay. How many funded accounts does everybody have here? Who needs a funded account the most? Were you close to a payout? Maybe you blew up? I love hearing these stories because I can totally resonate. All right, have a good night, Mr. Knife Art. You and your lady, your soon to be, what's her name? You gonna share? Care to share? Ding, ding, ding. Anna, okay. She works a night shift. Nice, nice. She works in a casino, I think you said. Casino manager, hell yeah. So if I come, maybe she'll give me a stack of some chips to play with, courtesy, first time customer, maybe. Oh, that's brutal. Ship's always changing. Are you still making your money primarily from trading? No chips. All right, we got to go back inside. It's getting hot out here. Texas heat. These phones will overheat too. How many lucid backups can you have? Do they mind? Thinking about getting some more TPT. Investors, how's your TPT accounts going? All right, we're gonna have a compression pattern here, or we're gonna break the IB low, guys. We're only 31 points away from the IB low. Lately, we've been getting lower highs. I mean, higher low, triangle pattern. It's about to test the IB low, though. Any Edgefield traders out there? Edgefield? Need some more likes, guys. I only got 18. Man, my numbers are looking bad. Help me out, folks. Only 18. I'm gonna have to like my own video. That's so pathetic. There, I'm 19. Okay. I make money from trading payouts every month. I haven't missed a month in payouts from prop firms since 2023. 2023, and it was February. I had a little dry spell then. Alrighty. Hey, we're green on our traders launch. 800. Okay. Green on our Lucid. Green on our TPT. These are all 50K pro, bro. TPT is green. Lucid's green. Traders launch green. One blown account. Womp womp. All right, what's your favorite Lucid accounts, guys? What should I request from Lucid? Flex or Pro? Should I buy some direct accounts maybe? Kind of a boring trading day, huh? Maybe we don't break the low and we bounce here. I'm kind of waiting to see what happens before I do anything. Thinking about buying one though, right here. Let's do it. Put TP way up here. Right about here. What accounts does everybody have right now? Share with me in the Discord a screenshot what you guys got. What's your P&L? All right, let's see if this pattern plays out. Might add to the winner if it does. Hey, heavy storm. High five. How long have you been here? Less than 1 month. Okay. Welcome. I'll throw a big party here and do a bunch of giveaways. This sounds crazy. Once we get back above 100 likes and 100 people in here. I used to have that shit like it was nothing. Then I started fucking up in trading and took too many breaks from the YouTube. And now it's like I'm trying to revive from the dead here. It's okay. We'll revive. Or we just keep making our money from trading and I hang out with my 50 plus friends here that are loyal, long timers, veterans, OGs, whatever you want to call them. And we'll do giveaways for you guys. It's 7 days straight. I'm not sick of you yet. No. Honestly, I don't really have anybody I'm sick of. I get along with pretty much everybody. Even the people that talk shit to me, I miss them too. I don't really, it takes a lot for me to dislike someone. I'm kind of an empath, so I can kind of see perspectives on many things from people. Hey, Footsy's here. How we doing? Good to see you. Market is good today. I'm up on these 5 accounts. My TPT is halfway, and I bought a trader's launch, and I got that one to the 40%. And everything is green except for the one. I did bust one last night when I was getting tipsy on the stream. Other than that, we're doing okay. How about you? Good to see you. Oh, you posted today's accounts? Okay. Let's go ahead and do some sharing here today. All right, this is Mr. Knife Art. Bull and Ox accounts looking good. You don't have to worry about showing the account numbers. There's nothing people really can do with them. Looking nice and green on this 250K account. Man, 7,000 above. So you're right at the buffer, huh, for a payout? Nice. You know what? Maybe I'll start doing call-ins. That'll be fun, right, guys? Have you guys seen that DGen rehab lady? She does like call-ins where people will call and confess their stories on the stream. We'll do that shit here too. It's in the description. Yeah, I'll go ahead and post it. I'll post here in the Discord. You just want to be lazy and join. Are you comfortable with doing a video call? Or do you want to just do audio? Let's do some fucking call-ins. We'll have some fun. Got to do some new content here too. I'm getting bored just showing my degen trading. Well, I'm actually doing a lot less of that lately, and I've been profitable. Less trades I take, the more money I make. How about that, guys? I'm trading smaller too, if you guys hadn't noticed. I did have one tilt moment this week, and it was right here, unfortunately. My goal is to make it the whole week without tilting. Last week I did significantly better than the week before. This week I'm already doing better than last week. So one tilt session, and it was after a bunch of wins. I had some overconfidence. I passed the challenge. I got the funded account immediately. I dug myself in the hole a little bit, and I started winning, winning, winning. Climbed out of the hole, and then I tried to short with some big size yesterday on the Tokyo Open right here. You see this bull rally? I actually climbed out of the hole buying. I was like, oh, right, the bulls are back. I bought, I made money, I got out of the hole, and it was somewhere right around this 29,500. I said, let's short this thing. This, I know this pattern. This shit's not going to stay up for long. It's going to crash again because that's what we've been doing. And the market had other plans and immediately blew blew my account real quick after some confidence. So we're trying to be more patient today. We're trying to slow down, and everything's green, and I'm very calm. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Knifeart. I haven't been on the Pro Plus in a while, so I want to get back to it. I did revenge trade after the tilt session, and I got this eval halfway. I just said, fuck it, longs are in play. I went over here. I put on like 25 micros, and I scaled out as it kept ripping up, and I hit the 1500 with like zero drawdown. I'm gonna trade every day. Yeah, every day. I might even trade tonight too. help out with the like button, guys. It makes me motivated to do more streaming, more content. I might actually start doing more videos too, like recaps, why I took what trades. It'll be a good journal too for myself. It's just kind of a lot of work to edit and make. All right, we're 20 points away from the IB low. If you can see my edgeful IB stats here, I be looking at these every day. Do you guys look at them? Are you an edgeful customer subscriber? If not, you don't want to pay for it, just come here on my stream. Look at this shit. It's right here. You guys seen the IB25, IB50, and IB75? Do you want me to explain what all that shit is? I can put that up on the screen too. All the gurus and gurus go around talking about strategy this, strategy that. It's not the strategy. It's can you wait for the setups? And then can you handle when the setup doesn't work? The actual setups, they work. Can you wait for them? Right, they're right here. I look at the opening range moves. I look at the IB. It's all simple stuff. Yeah, right, Susan? Edgeful was smart to put it together so you could see it all right here, though. Smart marketing. All right, let's go ahead and do a random number game. Fuck it. Let's see if someone will win today. All right. Whoever gets the right number between 1 and 9. Very easy, right? Psych. 1,000. You get to pick 10 numbers because there's so few people in here. After I type go. All right, we're 11 points away from the IB. Let's see if it breaks. All right, so it looks like I'm trapped in this one little I bought when I saw the bull candles popping up here. Looking like a bull trap. Maybe the IB structure breaks and we sell off hard here. That's what it's looking like. I'll put my stop loss right here just in case. I need my likes up, guys. We got 25 only. I can check to see who liked my shit or not. But you have to have liked to have won. I guess I should say that in the beginning, but all right, I'm gonna DCA one here. Looks like we're popping back up. All right, we're doing the random number game. Get your numbers in. We had a winner last week. Rob won. He got the Lucid Flex account. He passed it, and then he got a payout from it. You see, he passed it in 3 days. Check this shit out. Oh, that's when he oh, wrong person. Yeah, he passed in 3 days. It was a 25K Flex account. He got a payout from it. He did blow it up, but at least got a payout. And we got Mr. Knifeart fucking made 10K from his 150K giveaway last year. All right, I'm gonna DCA here too. Got 5 on it. It looks like it's gonna break the low though. All right, I'm gonna take my $100 ding. Look, I got out just in time. It started dumping hard. It broke the IB low. You can see right here, Estrel. We are now IB breakout traders will take the short here. Let's go and take the short. Let's see if it will keep crashing through. There it is. Dump. I can sense that it was bouncing. We'll go for some more. Dump. Don't pop back up. All right, we're full clip. Not doing it. Dump. Crap. We're fighting it right here at the initial balance line here. Line in the sand. Dump. Jeez, I can't fucking win to save my life. Thought we had something here. Big flush. Do it. Here it is. Here it is. I think. Yes. Yes. Do it. Do it. Go. Oh crap. I didn't mean to do that. It's not gonna do it, huh? Just a fake out again. Thought we had something. Will it dump? Fuck, I have to close it out. Man, that really sucks. Thought we were gonna have a huge breakout and pass these accounts quick. Hey, Slip Kid, how we doing? I'm gonna go long now, I guess. Not doing it, huh? I'm just chasing now. Is it? Here's what I was looking for. Come on. Not again. Here it is. All right, let's just pick the number here. All right, hit the confetti if you're ready. Trying to wait for a clear breakout, but it started chopping back here. You don't want to see chop when you're in a breakout trade. Come on. Something weird is happening. All right, the number is 347. No winner. All right, do we try again? I swear, everything I'm doing right now, you ever feel that way? Everything you touch just goes the opposite of what you think. All right, we'll go long. Gonna start going down. Oh my God, really? Get that big yank down there, yeah. That's what I was looking for. Gotta chip away the loss, though. Yeah, they're evals. Fuck. I messed up. Not gonna happen, is it? Fuck me, man. I don't know why I keep trying. Good, how are you? 12 Vic. I'll be better if I can get this money back that I had. Wants to break down, let's see if he'll do it. Why does it keep ripping back up? You're going the wrong way. It wasn't a huge drop. I know what you mean, though. I was looking for the huge drop. It hasn't given it to us. It still wants to range here at the low of the day. Maybe catch a runner and it'll save me. Here's the drop, maybe? Is this the one? I want that big 100-point drop. Stop bouncing up. I hope so. Keeps popping up. I want to see it fail right here. Just dump. Dump 100 points. Yes. I should have left my shorts on earlier that I had. Flash crash. Go. What? Nope. This sucks, man. This is when I lose money. When I wait for a breakout, it doesn't do it. I flip my bias, it does all of this fucking up and down bullshit. Can go up now. This is a fake move. Another fake move. Or do or die, baby. Better break out. Fuck. Yes. Go. Can't take all these fake moves. Ugh. Now I only have 30 bucks a drawdown. This is ridiculous. One micro. I gotta get the direction right, and then I can add to it, hopefully. I can still bring it back. Not when it's in this can't decide where it wants to go mode, though. No, we don't buy more until these are blown up. I'm not stressed about it. I'm annoyed because I was up 700. I'm trying to pass them, right? I want to get paid, but I'm not gonna like hold on to these for a week trying to salvage 30 bucks a drawdown. I know I've known people to do that. They're like, "Oh, I was up $8 this day, and I lost 10, then I made 20." 2 weeks later, I'm still trying to save this account. There's no room to full port. If I full port, one tick will blow me up. I gotta get with one micro, I only have 15 points of wiggle room. I'd rather work with that and try to catch a runner and then add to it. Maybe, did you guys think the dump was strong enough? I thought it was. I guess not. Anyways, yeah, look, right here, you see the low of the day? We just can't seem to get away from it. I was being a good trader thinking we're waiting for the dump. And then it popped up, and then it dumped and popped up. Yeah, it sucks so bad. Excuse me. All right, is this the dump? I'm gonna wait till we get away from the ivy. We're just stuck here. You can see, look, literally not even one tick away from initial balance low. We dipped below it. It was a fake out and it went right back up. That's not a good sign for bears. We ripped up here. I thought this was the fake out. So I got faked out multiple times. Well, that's 2 times I tilted this week. I was going on about how I was doing better. I was doing better until just now. Why don't I trade Apex anymore? I don't know, just 'cause, I like Lucid. It's not that I hate Apex. They are, they're good. I feel like if I go to Apex, I'm just so tempted to just wanna buy 20, and my trading hasn't been the best of lately. Granted, when I had my best months, I was copying Apex and other firms in groups, but I was trading well. Are you trading well? I think Apex, man, if you're on your A game, yeah, and you love how the market conditions are. I don't really love this shit. I don't know why I bought 3 trying to go for it. I guess I was just hoping that we'd get a bear day. We keep getting these. Look at the hourly chart. We keep getting these fucking ping pong trading, ping pong trading, ping pong trading, ping pong. I thought maybe we'd have a sell-off day and we'd come flushing down here. 500, maybe 400 even. Is this it? I could break these accounts one at a time. Oh, okay. Nice, Doug. So yeah. Yeah, I saw your post. Yeah, that is the goal. Get some payouts with these Lucid. I mean, I got 2,700 last week. Um, it's a decent week. I could have had more, but I blew up after payout. I want to scale up and have them all, right? But I don't want to do it. I don't want to copy 20 and 5 here and 5 there, have 30 accounts, throw them on the trade sinker, and then blow them all up. That's just dumb. That's how you get in the poorhouse. You see me living in a nice house here, nice neighborhood. Next thing you know, Travis is sleeping out back behind the Wendy's dumpster, going through the trash, eating spicy nuggets that people left. And you'll see me in the video. These spicy nuggets, they last long because they're they're mass produced and highly processed, so they're still good to eat the next day. They're a little bit tough. They're still good. And look here, I found a ranch. It's still in the packet. These sauces are good. Yeah, the downfall. You see, I go into a Wendy's, and if you ask for the free frosty, they'll give it to you. It's a little cone. It's a little cup. They'll ask you if you have the free frosty keychain. Just say you forgot it. They'll be nice and they'll give it to you most of the time. All right, let's run the number game again. Somebody will have a chance to win. Yeah, I'll be holding a cardboard sign out there. Will work. Or no, I don't want to work. I still don't want to work. Please spare me some change. I'll say it's for food, but it'll be for eval. I don't know how many people I've known over the years, guys. They'll be like, Travis, I'm copying 20 Apex. Ooh, these blew up. Copy, Travis, I'm copying 20 Apex plus 5 my funded futures, 5 TPT. And this said person will last for 3, 6 months, and then I never hear from them again. What do you think happens? I don't think they made it. I think their dreams of big copy trading payouts just never went into fruition. Maybe they had to go back to work. When I did it in 2024 and I had my biggest month, 64K month, it was because I got daily payouts from TPT. I rolled that into some Apex. I copy traded those at 5 at a time. I blew some up, but I had a big payout of 15 accounts and 13 accounts. And I had my funded futures get me payouts. I still have videos on them. They're old, but I used payout money to scale up. I didn't just go and take a whole, you know, back then the evals were a little bit cheaper too, so it was a little bit easier to kind of scale up. So even me copying these three, it's just harder on me mentally. I don't know why I did it. I guess I'm just getting fucking lazy. Laziness can be pricey though. I did them 5 at a time on my Replicanto, or 4 at a time. Sometimes I do 5, sometimes I do 4. There was one time I had blew them all up, and not all at once. I had 16 at one point that were ready for payout, and I blew them up in groups of 4. It could have been like a 32K payout or some shit. And this is the move I was looking for, and I was kind of depressed for a little bit, like a couple weeks, and I took a couple weeks off too, because I went on an eval revenge mode where I'd copy trade 20 evals and I'd get to 50 bucks away, right? Some shit like that. And I'm like, yes, we're gonna get 20. And next thing you know, I'm like, oh no, I thought I was past. Here's the dump I was looking for, bastards. I'm gonna put one on. We're going with the breakout. See if we can save this account here. I only got 30 bucks of wiggle room, so we need it to go in our favor right away. Come on, stop fucking shopping. Yes, go break below 600. He's gonna blow up. Dump hard like you were doing. Nope. Okay, flip long. Flip long. I'll add to the winner if it rips up here. Come on. I don't have much wiggle room, so we scale up this one micro play out, see if we can get a pop up. Don't fade me, bro. $6 wiggle room. I should have took my 20 bucks I had there, huh? Stop. Stop playing around and beat up that low of the day. Yeah, beat it up. No way we save these accounts with $6 drawdown, right? No way. We need a massive sell-off, and then I add to it. I doubt it, but you never know. It could happen. Just don't. Oh, one of them is gone because of the slippage. We'll buy some more here. See if we can save these two. Nope, they're all gone now. That stings. I was up 700-800, then we tilted in this bullshit here. Just the death of me, guys. The fucking bias flipping. I gotta stop doing it. Watch this gonna rip up now. This is ugly price action for me anyways. Okay, I will try again, but I'm just gonna buy one account. That's what I do. Sometimes I'll copy 2 or 3 and then I blow up and I buy one and then I do great. I'm like, fuck, we gotta go back to just doing one account at a time. I still have these two, but I'm doing an experiment with them. Just daily loss limit only. And we could trade them right now. Or go long here. Looks like it wants to rip up. Can we catch a breakout for once? Nope. Come on. Is it another fake out or is this the real deal? Come on, be something. Okay. Starting to look better. Another fake out, huh? What? You bastards. All right, I gotta stop trading this bullshit. I fucking hate Fibonacci numbers. It's just fibs. They're lies. They don't mean anything. Arbitrary numbers. Hey, 007. Are we going short now? Yeah, they're fibs. Totally. Is this it? don't trust anything in this shit. Could bounce here on the 600. At least these accounts I know I can't blow up because I put a hard daily loss limit on there of 500 bucks. See, this is what I was looking for earlier, but it had to do one more little bull pop. This is why I hate bear trading. It's so hard to time. See, now we catch it on these accounts at least. Add to it. There we go. Die. Damn it. Started bouncing up. Go long here. A big mistake, but fuck it. Ah, come on. I have a set at fucking $500 daily loss limit, not 874. Look at that slippage. What the fuck? Don't trust the daily loss limit, guys. $500. It's fucking horseshit day. All I want for my birthday is a breakout trade, and it to not come back against me at all. 51. What a fucking shit show. All right. There, it's gonna rip up now after taking me out. You bastards. You can't make this shit up. Look, I blow up right down here and it goes up and it gives me a worse fill. Look at that. You gotta be kidding me, man. All right, guys. All right, I'm setting a super chat goal. If y'all can help me out, I just said it right now. Y'all don't mind. Hey, there ain't no shame in asking, right? Come on. Help a guy. All right, I'm gonna buy one myself. I can hit the reset button now. Look at this, guys. I blew up right here at the bottom. I had the right idea too. All right. All right. Maybe I should go back for some daily payouts because that's what I need to buy accounts. I got my traders launch. We'll leave Lucid alone for a little bit. At least I have this for today that's going well. I had everything green at one point. I gotta come back and watch this stream. Yeah, it was the perfect bottom for me to blow up. I'm glad you get a good laugh out of me there, 12 back. Bastard. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get me a TPP account. We're gonna buy a TPT. Okay, we're just gonna forget about. Look at this, man. It went up to the moon without me. I am still so fucking bitter. Look at that, guys. I blew up right here. Is the universe playing a cruel joke on me? I was just inches away from having a phenomenal day here. Sick bastards. Market makers here. It's all right. We got to go for some daily payouts. And YM selling off. No, it's not a pro. Uh, I just haven't traded Apex in a long time. I want some daily payouts, and I like the pass in a day, get payouts in 3 days on the pro account and Lucid. I got a $700 in payouts last week, and it was all on the Lucid. And I was gonna try to do it again this week, but unfortunately, tilt got to me. Unfortunately, not happy about it, but we're gonna try again. I got some things in the pipes that are working here. I got this one halfway last night, and I got this one um, a third of the way. All right, we're gonna go back to shorting here. What are you guys trading? I would like to get to Apex. I just want to scale up with Lucid, and then maybe TPT, Traderify, Traders Launch, daily payouts, quick payouts. And then I would say Apex is the prize that you get after you've got payouts from the others. Then you go for the full 20 after you've had like a 10 or 20K month. You know what I mean? Have you ever had one of those? Then you go for the prize of the 20 accounts. I don't think it's good to go for the 20 without some daily accounts paying me and maybe some lucid accounts paying me. Does that make sense? That's just how I see it. That's my game plan. All right. Do it this time. Go. Like there's a magical force field right at my entry now. Is this it? Smash that. Um, more fake outs. That's all we got today. Yeah, free accounts. Here, we'll run another one. Anybody that comes in here, that's when I start the new game again. Go. Pick 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. Someone will win. Who will it be? Yeah, last week it was Rob. He passed a 25K Lucid account flex and got payouts from it. He passed it in 3 days. All right, someone will win. Who will it be? That's my radio DJ voice. Welcome to TWT. Sometimes we're trading with the trend. Sometimes we're trading with tilt. Sometimes we're trading without tilt. TWT giveaways commencing right now. Let's go. Pick 10 numbers between 1 and 1,000. I fucking went on tilt earlier, but we're bouncing back with some Take Profit Trader and Traders launch here. All right, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll pick the number soon. Get your numbers in. All right, we just chopping around. I ain't nowhere, doesn't know where to go here. I got out on that little pop up here on my longs. I don't know where it's going now, so we're gonna sit tight. All right, as soon as I type stop, any numbers after stop will not be valid. All right, stop. Hit that confetti if you're ready. Okay, let's get the number up here. Let's see if one of y'all have got the winning number. Okay. Winning number is 727. There was no 727. Someone picked it, but it was on a previous game. All right, we'll run it back one more time here for now. And then I'm getting hungry. It's time to eat lunch soon. All right, go ahead again, guys. Otra más. I think I'm going to go back to doing one account at a time until I get my tilt fully under control. I'd love to get some multi-account payouts. I did last week with 2, so I guess that gave me some confidence to try to do 3 this week. And it's not going well, so we're going back to 1 account. These aren't blown because I have the daily loss limit, but I did blow up 4 this week. Not proud of that, but I'm not ashamed of it either. Okay, this is part of the learning, part of the game here. We're gonna blow up sometimes. All right, get your numbers in. Some of you will have a chance to win and get some payouts like Rob did earlier last week. What accounts do you guys like? I think the smaller accounts are good for giveaways. They give me a little bit, a few extra small accounts. If I try to ask for big accounts, they're like, nah, maybe 1. So that's why I can run a few extra giveaways for you guys here. And it's random. Whoever wins gets the giveaway. It's not, I don't just pick out friends or whatever. I do the giveaways here on the stream. So as long as you're here when I'm running these giveaways. Oh man, look at that fucking breakout. Holy smokes. Guys, I blew up here at the fucking bottom. Look at that shit. Have you ever had that? Am I the only one that this happens to? You get a little tilted, you go for it. You see a reversal pattern setting up. You go, you know it's mean reversion, but you blow up literally at the tick of the bottom. That would have saved my account and passed it. That is the most annoying thing in trading. Tell me it's not the most annoying thing. I mean, I'm going to have to take a screenshot of this. That's happened to me too many times here in the last few months in the summer trading. Summertime trading is like that. Okay, guys, let's pick this number here, and then it's lunchtime. After I type stop, all numbers after stop aren't valid. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop, 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 stop. All right, hit that confetti if you're ready to find out that winning number. Smash that confetti. Yeah, that's nice. Hell yeah. I want to scale up and get some bull knocks. I want to scale up. We're just sticking with some daily payouts and Lucid for now until I get my trading under control. All right. Hit the confetti, guys. I'm not picking that number until I see some fucking confetti. Help out, man. Come on. All right. No confetti. No number. All right. There's some. All right. Finally. Here we go. Number is 392. 392. Let's see if I can have a giveaway for you, Mr. 392. If you pick more than 10 numbers and you're trying to cheat, we've had this many times. People will pick 10 extra. They'll put 20 numbers, 30 numbers. All right, we do not have a winning number this time. I will try again after lunch. I'm getting hungry, so we're going to go downstairs. We're going to do these random number games and random giveaways just randomly. You got to be here when it happens. So it's time to eat some food. Are you actually going to finish cleaning the kitchen? What are you making?
Pasta.
All right.
Make the last bit, so I'm making more.
Sounds good. I'm getting hungry too. Do you know what kind of soup this is she made? Oh, like a potato soup. I'm not gonna spill it. Bacon and potato soup? Huh? Yeah. All right, I guess we're having soup. I'm gonna heat it up. Excuse me. Please finish the kitchen. When?
Everyone.
All right. All right, I'm heating up some potato soup, and I'm gonna have boiled egg. Every day, have a boiled egg. Come on.
What?
Use a different eye.
This is the most powerful one. Why are you using my phone as a phone extension?
Huh?
Why are you using my
I didn't mean to. I'm showing off my my assets in the video here. Here, you're not good at doing this.
You're supposed to put it on.
If you keep doing it and it's not lighting, you gotta go to a different eye, all right? Because you're just putting out gas in the house.
Okay.
This one always works, almost
Yeah,
always.
but this is the most powerful one. This, I think, is the second most powerful.
They're all the same. Excuse me.
It's a dozen.
Will you close that for me? Excuse me. All right, I got some potato and sausage, like Italian sausage soup with some kale and bacon bits. Really good. Y'all have a wife that cooks for you like I do? I know y'all see me eating Whataburger here and there, but most of the time I'm eating my wife's cooking. So good. I didn't start the game again. I will soon though, after I finish eating. All right, we're just gonna keep stair stepping up, or you're gonna break past the FVG here. I'm gonna put on some micro shorts here. We'll scale it out. Okay, let's run it back one more time. We'll see if we get a winner. Y'all still here? Y'all got quiet? Anybody still trading, or am I the only one? All right, go ahead. 10 numbers. Someone will win eventually. All right, thanks for helping out with the like. If I get 100 likes and 100 people in here, I'm doing fucking so many giveaways. Seriously, if y'all are here, we'll be having some nice giveaways. We used to have those numbers. I need to get them back, so I need your help. And thank you for those of you who hit the like and help. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, I have some Cheez-Its downstairs. I'm gonna go grab those. I'll be right back. Clean up my mess here.
I call it.
Uh, haven't seen your brother today. What's he doing?
He literally came downstairs right before he got back up.
Ah, so we just missed past.
He came downstairs
Uh-huh.
for a few minutes, and then he came. He
I
was
see.
like,
Is he dodging me?
no,
He knows I'm gonna tell him to do some chores.
no, he's already done some dishes.
Oh, okay. I'm making some toast and butter. I'll be right back upstairs. We'll pick the numbers. I'm talking to my stream.
But the camera's not down,
Yeah.
so they think you're a ghost.
No. Right here.
Oh.
Can't see me, but they can hear me.
Oh, that's nice.
I know.
It's gonna be nice.
Keeping them updated.
I don't think
You making some mac and cheese or what?
No, I already had mac and cheese.
Oh.
It was the other day. That made it really good. Oh, this is too loud. You guys all need to listen. You know, Dad,
What?
I feel really good watching Liam the Tank play.
What's that?
He is the YouTube channel.
Okay. You tell me later.
He makes videos about like food and stuff. Like the videos you have to watch.
I see. Oh no. Are y'all ready? I'm gonna type stop. After stop, no valid. Numbers are valid. Hit the confetti. Y'all know the drill. Five, 5, 9. Oh man, still no number. Wow. All right, we'll try again later. Man, I'm sucking at trading today. I mean, these accounts are good, but why is it so hard to catch the V? Look what I did earlier. Look at this. That's where I blew up. These three. These hit the loss limit too. Ah, I'm still a little bit annoyed. We do the re-rolling at random times. I don't just do it back to back to back to back to back. You gotta be here. You gotta be on your A game. You gotta be here when I do it. It's random, just like the market. You never know when the trade's gonna play out. Just like you never know when I'm gonna start the giveaway. But we do them every day. Hello? 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 Okay, are you there? All right, thank you. Sorry. I didn't type in go yet. You gotta wait until I type go. I said it's random, guys. You see, I'll say stop. There's no go. I haven't typed go yet. All right, fuck it. We'll go. All right, those ones right here, these are not valid. We gotta have some space in between each game. All right, y'all ready? Go. Now type in. I'm going for some shorts here. Ah, you bastard. There we go. We're up to 1,000 now. Okay, who's ready? Hit that fucking confetti if you're ready. Stop. All right, guys, here we go. Drum roll. 669. Very fun. That's negative. Not I haven't had a winner in a minute. I think it's because we need to take a break. And we need some good karma coming my way. So you got to hit the like button. And nobody has helped out with the super chat because I know y'all some brokies. I'm broke too. I just blew up my eval on a donate eval budget for the week is. All right. Hey Martin, we've been doing this for years. People win all the time. Sometimes it takes a few. Sometimes we get it on the first go. Believe it or not, people win here. We had a winner just last week. Rob, he passed his 25K Lucid Flex. Odds of winning, odds to winning the lottery are higher. Huh? You have 10 entries. How many entries do you think is fair? You want me to give you 100? Or do you think I should reduce the number here? All right, 1 out of 100. How does that sound? How many people will win then? I'll go broke doing giveaways. Who here has won a TWT giveaway before? Raise your hand. Why do you keep saying I'm a multimillionaire? I'm not Patrick. He's the only real multimillionaire. I'm a thousandaire. I'm a comfortable, okay, we're a thousandaire. I'm not quite, I'm not multimillionaire. I might be a million, like with all the assets combined. I do have some real estate. So I guess we could go and get our handy dandy calculator out and add it all up. I probably would hit that, but I'm not some big baller. We're doing okay though. You need another win. Yeah, Investor Z has won. Susan has won. And Rob's won. Mr. Knife Art has won. We're not really doing 100, 1 to 100. I was just throwing that out. I know you guys want to win so bad. Here, I'll roll it back one more time for you. Go. It's the same. Pick 10 between 1,000 though. You guys pick the same numbers or do you just randomly pick? You're picking the same number, Junior? You think it's going to come up twice? Here, I'll pick some numbers. Random, you know it's 10, right? Random can play as long as he plays by the rules. 10 entries, not 50, 50, 11. All right, stop. Let's see if we have a winner. 10 entries, guys. I know some people can't count up to 10 or they're not very good at counting. All right, I'm gonna laugh at my own jokes. All right, here we go. Number is 177. I have a feeling we're gonna find a winner on this one. All right, I guess here's what we'll do. I'll run the Streamlabs bot and I'll have it pick a winner for me. We'll have it pick a winner. Here's the last winner from the Streamlabs bot. It was Doug's. He won. Been a long time coming. Already have the next payouts built in the buffer so I can, yeah, he did good on that account too. We've had some people win giveaways and just fucking, they take advantage of it. They trade better than me. I remember I gave him the code to that account and he was like, oh, I've already, let's see. Okay, so this one will not be for an eval. All right, this will be for PayPal Cash. It'll be a random amount. Y'all ready? Okay, let's run it. Go ahead, enter your raffle tickets. You have to be a subscriber and you have to have earned some raffle tickets by commenting, liking the videos, staying a subscriber, not subbing, and then unsubbing at the end of the day just for giveaways because you're a giveaway panhandler who are like, I'm not gonna let Travis have my sub. You gotta earn your points here. You come here every day, you get points. You comment in the chat, you get points. And then when you earn enough points, you can gamble your points too. Some people do that. Like here, I'm gonna gamble some points right now. I'm gonna gamble 300. Let's see if I win. Of course, I have the most points because I'm here the most. Look, I just won 600. Hells yeah. So if you haven't been here long enough and you haven't earned your points, sorry. We'll do some eval giveaways with the random number game again later today or tomorrow. I am getting a little bit fatigued from trading and streaming. It's been an up and down day. Not been my best day. I got bottom ticked here and I was really pissed. And then the market rallied 200 points. Crazy shit, right? Have you guys ever had that happen? You blow up and then the universe is like playing a mean, cruel joke on you. Haha, right where you blow up. Let's run it up. I did full port though. I took someone's advice and said, someone just full port. And I did. If I maybe would have put on a little less than full port, see, I put 40 micros. Maybe if I would have only put 35, I probably would have survived the consolidation here. Yeah. Yeah, it happens to me too much lately. Size does matter, right? So I lost 3 accounts just like that. One of them I lost last night. It was actually a funded. These right here hit the daily loss limit that I imposed on myself. So they're not blown. We'll come back and trade those tomorrow. I did take some revenge out on Take Profit Trader, and I got one halfway and one almost halfway. We need 500 here. And on my traders launch, I like them too because daily payouts, you can even request a payout in the middle of the day after you earn your money. That's really good. I've done that before. It feels great. They send you the money right away too. No hassle. It's an 80-20 split though. So there is some ups and downs. That's the con, but I'll take it. And we should have this account if I pass it on Thursday, getting daily payouts so I can build the empire up. That's what we need, some daily payouts. That blew up my Lucid. We're going off last week's payouts. I made 2,700 last week in payouts, and I've already spent like 500. Yes. What's up? Doesn't matter. One of y'all help out, please. Do rock, paper, scissors. I gotta go. Bye. Yeah, we got some payouts last week. And we got payouts the week before, but we've been blowing some evals. I gotta stop copy trading. I just do so much better when I just trade solo. But then again, I don't get the fucking dream 50 account payout type shit, right? Like Ocala and some of those other people. But I still make a living doing it. I can get 6 to 10K a month, even if I spend 2K, 3K. I don't mind. I don't mind stealing bread from the prop firms. This is it. I'm just making up shit. Yeah. Here, let's see. You can see I got my Lucid payouts here. We got some TPT payouts and Lucid last uh, last week. So not just one prop firm. We had 1,400 here, 1,100 here, and then I had a few hundred, like $400 from TPT. So it was a little bit more than 2,700. I tend to do better on the bigger accounts, but lately I've been doing smaller ones, and I think that's been kind of making it tougher. And if you have a bigger account, you can kind of get away with a shit like this. You won't blow up, right? You have more room for drawdown, more room for margin of error. Gives you a higher win rate, survival rate. It is what it is. We move on. You get points by commenting, staying a subscriber, and liking videos. That's it. That's all you got to do. Like, hype, comment. So even being here, typing in for the giveaways, like when I do random number games, you're getting points by doing that too. So it helps you, it helps me. And if you unsub, if you're like, I'm gonna show Travis, I'm gonna unsub, he's not gonna get my sub, then you lose your points, like all of them. I will be running some more giveaways for Lucid and TBT next week or later on this week. I don't want to say next week. It feels like a Thursday or Friday already, and it's only Tuesday. I think it's the sign of over trading. Actually, we're gonna go short here. You can gamble your points too, by the way. You can win, and it's a probability game, just like trading. I just had a winning gamble earlier, so I think this one might be a loser. So we're gonna gamble less. I'm gonna do 200, and there's a 5-minute cooling period between each gamble. See, and I lost. It's good that I didn't bet much. Hey, I'm doing all right. How you doing? I think it's gonna flush down here. Trying to get to 1500. Take a few off. All right, you know what? I'll be nice. I'll give everybody a little bit of points to get started. For those of you who are new, you may not get them right away either, but let's see here. I can give y'all some points here. Loyalty is royalty. Here's all the people with the most points. Obviously, I'm gonna have the most because I'm always here. Add points to all viewers. I'm gonna give everybody 30. All right, check to see. I just gave everybody 30. It might take a while. You might have to stay here for a couple days as a sub to get your 30. You might not get them right away. Yeah, see, you don't have them yet. You just have to stay subbed and come back tomorrow and the next day, and you'll get points accumulated. They'll add up. Oh, there you go. You got your 30. I don't know. The system is not perfect, so don't, beat me up about it. It will sometimes give some people some, but it will eventually, you'll get them. Yeah, there you go. I don't know why Rodri. Let me see if I can give Rodri. For some reason, it doesn't want to give it to him. Rod. Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Rodri dash T. There you are. You have here. Let me see if I can give you some. All right. Should have 30 now, Rodri. Let's go. Oh, look, I caught the drop. Let's go. It hit my TPs while I was giving Rodri some points. Rodri, thank you. You're good luck. Look at that. Hell yeah. All right, I got 3 micros running. I'm going to take it right there. Boom. That was a nice trade. It was an obvious trade too, right? You get your tickets by commenting, liking, staying a subscriber, coming here, every day if you can. Damn, Singh just lost 1,000, but he's been a long time viewer for like 2 years, so he's got 42,000. I think he's won some gambling points too. All right, let me see if I can hook you up, Raji Kumar. Let me see. How new are you? I'll find out real quick. Raji Kumar. Okay, looks like you're super new here, so you gotta, unless I'm spelling it wrong. If you're super new, sometimes you won't pop up in the system. Yeah, I think I spelled it right, right? Oh wait, no, there's no I here. Raj Kumar. Yeah. Maybe that's an O, not a 0. Oh, there you are. You have 20 points earned. Let's go. You have 0 time watch hours. So you're super new. How many points you got now? Zods, you gamble them away? Let me check. Jesus. There we go. 9, 3, 3, 7, 6. All right, you got your 30. All right, I need 1,500 on this account. I'm 180 away. All right, Balaji, I'll check real quick. Let's see. Three hours, 0.42. I'm gonna hook you up with some points anyway. So I know you've been here a little while. I'm gonna give you 60. You can gamble a little bit. Yeah, you can. 20 points is enough to get 10 tickets, and then 12 act? Sure, I'll check. Let's do it. $19 hours, 137 points. Raj, I gave you 30. You got 30, my man. You should. Yeah. You can always check your points by exclamation points like this. A red rose. Red rose? You have 0? All right, I'm gonna hook you up, red rose. Red rose has 1 point. I'm gonna hook you up, red rose. You get 30. Avocado top. Let me check Dom's. Dom's. 2 hours. Avocado. 21 hours. Yeah, you should be able to. You gamble, then you win or lose. Just like trading. Win or lose. Red Rose, just do like Raj, do like Red Rose. Just do exclamation and how many tickets you want to see how Red Rose has got their tickets. You do exclamation and then TWT and then space and then the number, just like Red Rose did. All right, let's go ahead and see who the winner will be. We got 9 minutes left. Get your tickets in, your raffle tickets. Is there? No, that's a good question, Hawk. I'm not sure. I can look it up though. That's a good question. Hawk, you got 3? Is that you on all 3 of these accounts here? Bubbly? All right, let's check Bubbly. Bubbly, you must be super new too, right? Yeah. I don't know if I spelled it wrong. Bubbly 1982-N3. You might be super new. That's all it is. Yeah, okay. You might have to be in the system for a few days to even pop up. Oh, okay. Hey, Juan, how we doing? Look at this sell-off, guys. Jeez. It's so tempting to want to buy, but who knows how far this thing will go down. All right, Mike. Let's check Mike's out. There you are. 9 hours, 48 points. Let's go. You seem like you've been here longer than that. I'm gonna hook you up with some more points. We'll make it 70. Hey, Heavy Storm. Unsub. Welcome back. Welcome back. This may sound crazy, but I've never unsubbed to anything. I'm still on all my YouTube channels that I have. I'm like, I got channels that I've been following that I don't watch anymore. They're just sitting there. Occasionally I'll go back out of curiosity to see what's been going on with them. Like Baking Mad Gym Addict. It's like this girl I used to get baking and putting meals together, and she's like this Asian girl with a Scottish accent, and I don't know. And then there's like true true talent gamer. I've been following him for since 2010. He's like a gamer who used to do like Street Fighter and other stuff. Oh, my alert. It's just letting me know that the Bears are in control here. Look at, we're 100 points. Whenever these red signals pop up, that's when my alarms will go off on my phone and my computer here. And green for Bulls. Like I got an alert earlier for that one. It's actually a good. I wish it would tell me when it happened way up here, but it's good if you want to like look for a mean reversion. All right, we'll be finding out who the giveaway. Streamlabs will be picking the winner here soon. We got 5 minutes left. Australian Kangaroos got 4 points. I wonder how long you've been here. Let me check. You must be super new. I spell that right? Oh wait, no, I put an I here. It didn't need to be there. All right. I'm gonna hook you up with some points here. Yeah, you've been here for a little while, but not. You've only been on. Maybe you came from a different channel. It's only got less than an hour logged in. Maybe you just come in and dip out, and come in and dip out random times. I don't know. I just gave you some points though. Welcome back to the channel. I feel like I've seen your name before. All right, let's go ahead and just pick the giveaway. We're gonna go ahead and stop the timer here. Close entries. Hopefully everybody got in. All right, we have 56 users entered. All right, you guys have a good chance. Someone's gonna win some of my prizes here. All right, the winner is, drum roll. Who's the winner? Did not click. Tech Reviews is the winner. Chat, give it up for Tech Reviews. He's the winner for today. All right, Australian Kangaroo. Yeah, I feel like I remember your name. It's been a while. Welcome back. Chat, give it up for Tech Reviews. He's the winner today. Don't get discouraged if you didn't win. You'll have a chance. It's all random. Tech Reviews, congrats, my man. He's been trying for a little while, but I know he Tech Reviews. Do you have PayPal? And whenever I send PayPal money, I send random amounts too. Do you have PayPal? Yeah, congrats. Oh, a big sell-off today. Sevens, I checked each time there was no winner on the number game. Venmo? I don't have Venmo. Let me go up and look. All right, Sevens, I got you. Let's go. I'm gonna have to hook you up tomorrow though, or here real soon, because I don't have I'm not able to check. I believe you, and unless you want some TWT monies. All right, tech reviews. Are you in the Discord? I might stream tonight. Are you guys gonna be trading tonight? Will you come by? Sometimes I stream in the day. Or I mean, I usually stream every day, but sometimes I stream at night. All right, go to the website, tradingwithtravis.com. Send me a message in the live chat bubble down there at the bottom. And I'll meet you there to give you your prize. I'll be right there. I'll look for you now. All right, Sevens, I see you in the website here. I'm gonna message you right now. All right, Sevens, I sent you a message. Oh, what happened to my live stream? Yeah, PayPal email. Send it to me on my website. Yeah, I got burned on a couple Lucid accounts earlier, copy trading them. I'm gonna stop copying. All right, I just need a 200 bucks here. See if I can get it real quick. I think it's gonna go back up actually. Get this shit done, son. Boom. Now I need 65 bucks. Oh, I might have made a mistake here. Damn, it didn't give it to me. I gotta stop doing that. All right, I'm not gonna go YOLOing for 65 bucks. I'm trading Lucid Pro. I got 2 in the eval stage. I blew up 3 earlier. The 2 hit the DLL. Yeah, let's hit that. All right, boom. I reached my goal. That's good enough. How come you guys aren't in the Discord? Make it easy for me like Rob did here. Rob passed his. I gave it to him in the Discord. Look, I gave it to him real quick. Boom. He went and traded it right away and passed in 3 days, 25K flex. And then I actually got a payout with it. What's my favorite? Probably TPT and Lucid are my 2. I like Traders Launch too. Those 3 are good. Tradeify. I used to like Topstep. I don't like them really anymore. Wife trades them now, but not me. What about you? You go to my website, tradingwithtravis.com, and then scroll down to the live chat bubble at the bottom. I'm waiting for your message. I'm waiting for you, sir. See? Seven's already sent me a message. I need to all right, I'm gonna get going. I got some shit I gotta do. I'll be back on the stream probably tonight or tomorrow. We'll have more giveaways. Congrats to the people that won today. Hit the like on the way out if you don't mind. It helps me, it helps you, it helps everybody. We'll get some giveaways going. 100 likes, 100 people do giveaways every day. I'm pretty much doing giveaways anyways every day. If I get payouts, I'm doing giveaways. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna dip out of here. I'll be back tomorrow.